よいしょ。はい、どうも、フェイでございます。こんにちは。テルミーホワイの続きをやっていきます。よろしくお願いいたします。どうもどうも。今ね、スチームのゲームフェスティバルもやってたりとかしてね、ちょっとそっちの体験版も気になってはいるんですけど、ちょっとまずテルミーホワイからやっていきます。よろしくお願いします。いろいろなんか事件のね、真実が見えてきた。主人公たちもやっぱ当時子供だったから見えなかったことがいっぱいあった。
Wait, you said you were near Crystal. Jesus closed up that way, yeah?
Hey man, when the Lord opens that kind of door, you walk right through.
Yeah, that's not...
Hey guys, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at
こ
all.
のおっさんあれじゃん。
Oh,
フェリーに乗って
hey!
きた時の。
Tyler, from the boat,
Yeah.
right?
いた。
We keep bumping into each other, don't we? What were you guys talking about?
I don't think you'd be interested.
興味ない系？
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately, we're looking for Tessa again.
She took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
そうなんだ。かわいそう。
How about Tom? He busy?
誰も
He's been
俺
in
に
the
は
office
何も
all
言わない
morning,
んだ。
so who knows? But it's Tom,
そんな
so
悲しいことある。
it's probably safe to interrupt him.
Doing some shopping?
Just looking for the woman who runs the place.
The shopkeeper's wife? Can't say I've seen her around.
So, I heard you were shooting moose outside your permit area.
Not really any of your business now, is it?
Come on. I'm not gonna report you, but it's a shitty thing to do.
I think it's time to finish up your shopping and move on, brother.
Yeah, I'll do that.
どこ行ったんやろね。ぶつけるって。ノックのことぶつけるっていう。
Michael, how do you always end up double booked?
I'm too much of a badass to read a schedule.
You're gonna work yourself to death, you know?
Yeah, well, I can't really turn the money down. A security deposit is gonna be a bitch.
I have no idea how I'm gonna get my half together. Selling blood's a thing, right?
You worried about the house?
A little. And I had to turn down an appointment with the only interested buyer we've gotten.
Well, girl, you're lucky I'm picking up the extra shifts then. So what have you two been up to today?
チャットって。
We went by the police station. Found Marianne's file in the archives.
Man, I feel kind of weird asking a follow-up to that, but, you know, if you need to talk about anything.
大丈夫よ。
Not really.
.誰もおらん。あ、いたぞ。あ、いるじゃん。
What do you
おじさんが
mean?
いた。
We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon. Hello, Tyler. Can I help you?
あれ話しかけるアボカド。
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey,
Yes?
you said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who her father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say.
おお、そっか。父親の話は全く今まで気にもしてなかった。
But look, Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go. Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Hey, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery,
Oh, how come I-
visiting her parents.
Oh,
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together.
Well-
I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
店のお手伝いをすること。お、倉庫倉庫。
Alright,
結構でき
I
る。
already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things.
Oui.
It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah?
任せ
These
な
are。just that good, huh?
I mean, it's just counting stuff on a shelf, right?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye aye.
トマトソース缶ね。トマトソースの缶。トマトソースの缶。トマトソース、これこれかこれトマトソースこれトマトソースなのわかんないんだけど。これ
Cheddar dip? Yuck.
違うっ
Your
つって
sister loves that shit. She eats it straight out of the jar.
Oh, God.
トマトソース、あ、これじゃないこれじゃない これだよね。あ、これだ、これ。これやろ。
Hold on. Let me count this.
14。
There's 14 cans of Malta Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
漂白剤漂白剤漂白剤これペンキっぽいな。漂白剤ってどれ？あ、これかな？これ洗剤っぽくない？これ？
On it.
これか？あ、これ。
Maybe I should pick up some for Allison?
これはちょっと待って、この角度だと分かりづらいんだけど。え、本当にこれ？本当にこれか？漂白剤ってこれか？どっちこれ？あ、これだな。ブリーチって書いてある。これだ。これだ、これ。6個。
6?
All right. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful.
ウィー。
They might give me your job.
Oh, you can
これは
have
普通
it.
の洗剤だ。
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
こんにちは。こんにちは。向こうの漂白剤と言われたら分からんよね、一瞬で。日本のやつは分かるけど。あっちはでもでかいな、なんか、ボトルが。
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
どれ？
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
いいじゃない。
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
I'm not. Oh, maybe a little bit, but I like it. For real.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker. I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Alright, anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Okay.
ぬいぐるみ？そんなんあった？どこや？ぬいぐるみ？ぬいぐるみどこにある？そんなん目に入ってない気がする。あ、どこ？ぬいぐるみはどこ？写真があった。
Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah, that's the hot priest who hosts
Ikemen
Bible
Simba.
study with Tessa. For the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages, but he is very, very hot.
Shit. Yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah, yep. I see it.
ぬいぐるみはどこにあるの？え、どこにある？え、ぬいぐるみはどこにある？
No, that's not what Michael wanted.
ないぞ。どこだ？ぬいぐるみなんてないよ。これもしかして表の話してる？表の棚？ないんだけど、どこにあるの？ちょっと。これ表？
You found the box of plushies?
見つからん。
This entire room is full of boxes. It's gonna take me a while.
箱か。
Way in the back, not too far from the
だい
restaurant
ぶ
door.
奥。レストランのドアから近いって。
I wonder what's in that box.
なるほど。こうぬいぐるみがはみ出してないんだね。
No, that's not it. Why am I standing here looking at this?
レストランが近いって一瞬言ったけど、レストランなのか。ここら辺か？これは？
No, that's not it. I wonder what's in that box.
あ、これは？おちゃうか。あ、これじゃない？あ、これちゃうか。トイレットペーパー。なんだろうあれ。おむつか。おむつだ。おむつも売っとる。何でもありますね。
I wonder what's in that box.
マジでねえんだけど。マジでないぞ。どこや？ないぞ、ない。ここじゃないのか？こっち？レストランの方とか言ってた。あ、この辺にあんのかな？もしかして。あれがレストランってか、やべえ、ダメだ。外出れない。こっち側か？あ、ここだ、あった。これ
So,
これか。ちょっと待って。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、9、10、11？ 11。
you've got about 11 left in that box.
ここか。
Did I get it wrong?
これ、きめえぬいぐるみ。誰
Michael?
買うんこれ。
Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting. Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool?
あ、ここか。
Gotcha.
ぬいぐるみバトルよ。あいつどこ行った？あ、いた。顔出すよ。
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
あそこに移動できんだ。
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
顔出すほら。
Boom.
ぬいぐるみバ
One
トル
more
が
hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
でこう
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Oh, so I'm good-looking company, huh?
Yeah, well, don't let it get to your head. I'm still
Alright,
destroying you.
出てこないよ。あ、位置変えてくれよって。せい。
Gotcha.
ハゲ親父のぬいぐるみぶつけ合って。
Oh, man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again. Okay, I'll need to finish this inventory
Ready,
thing real
judges.
quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here, let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
これはあーっていう感じになるんですかね。でもこのタイラーの性別的に考えると微妙なライン。ややこしい。
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man, no way. You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to his show in Juneau a few months ago.
Alright, you know what's up. You listened to his earlier stuff? The Dark Arc of Destiny?
Not yet. It might be a bit experimental for me, though.
Yeah, definitely. One of the songs is like 9 minutes of the same MJG drum machine sample. Fucking brilliant. But not for everyone.
挑戦的だなそれは。
I'm done.
9分間ドラムロールのみはイかれとんだ。なんちゅう CD 出しとんの。
Is this Chief Brown?
Yeah,
Are you guys related or...
nah, but same clan.
Which clan?
Octopus clan. Raven Moiety.
Huh. Badass. So, you close with everybody in the clan?
Yeah, we're pretty tight-knit. I mean, we're all kind of spread out, so I don't know everyone that well, but they're still family. I was really close to my Uncle William until he passed. He's the one whose grave I want to visit.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
こんにちは。
So, you think Tom's got the chops to be the mayor of Delos Crossing?
I don't know. The guy's sweet and not entirely incompetent, but it doesn't really matter. Vote for him's a vote for Tessa. She'd be the one running the show.
なるほど。
So is he a cool boss?
Cool? I'm pretty sure that's not a word anyone has ever used to describe Milquetoast Tom. But he's alright. I mean, not the worst boss I've ever had.
What do you think about Tom's policy ideas?
He's got a few surprisingly bold stances.
Yeah, like his gun regulations. I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed he's pushing for that out here.
Exactly, but I'm not totally sure how I feel about that though, to be honest.
Really?
Really. Historically speaking, the government taking weapons away from my people has not gone well for us.
Oh, yeah. I never thought about it that way. So I take it you're not Tessa's biggest fan?
Yeah, you know, every time I put up flyers for queer events, she accidentally covers them.
おお。
No
だマ
way.
イケルもそうなんだ。
Have you ever confronted her about it?
Nah. I just keep my head down and count the days until Juneau.
Man, that has to be rough.
It is. But out here, just surviving is a form of protest.
Alright.
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know.
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
Thanks. That's nice of you to say.
I mean it. I'm glad Allison has you back. You're gonna be a positive influence for her. I know it. We are not gonna let her die a slow death in QuickBooks. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. You pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. I think you might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
あら、ちょっと。
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better?
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an
フェイチャン
hour
ネルは
waiting for you
拾
two
える
dum-dums to
ロマン
come
スを
back.
全て拾うスタイルなんで。
Are you guys ready to go?
男だろうがなんだろう。
I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
ハートマーク付きの選択肢はね、拒否できないっていうスタイル。こんにちは。ほぼ今のハートマークだったでしょ。
Here we are.
こうか。
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not
こん
far
な
from
速
the
度あったっけ
entrance.
ってぐらいロマンスまでの展開が早い。
Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it.
行きた
I'm
く
gonna
ない
go check my uncle. Good luck. For real.
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries, especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool? So, do you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all?
なんかある。
Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
She loved us. A lot, but sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave.
Wait, is this the one we called Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarls Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
This might take a while.
タイラー・フィリップさん。
There's Michael.
Not this one. De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Hello,
What's
Mr.
the boss?
Eagle.
Kids, it's time.
You really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So, I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly. Lost in the chaos of history. What's that mean?
Not sure. But Michael should know.
When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it. Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable. So, how are you,
Is this a bad time?
with you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
ティラノサウルスみたいなタイプ。
Just how does one type like a T-Rex?
You know, almost kissing the keyboard. Like, makes you look like you got tiny baby arms, like a T-Rex.
Never change, Michael.
Anyway, as grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there. You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Tlingit. Spent more time with my uncle than my dad. He was the first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
If you need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I'm in. As long as there's nothing as adventurous as that Tlingit-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No, I'm promising that. Fortune favors the bold, goes double for food.
Hey, can I ask you something about this place?
Shoot.
What's the story behind the Tlingit Memorial?
May the memory of our dearly departed never be lost in the chaos of history. That was Uncle William.
Lost in the chaos of history?
Well, let's say you wanted room for a school or a road and didn't give a shit about ethics. Easy, you just dug up our ancestors. That shit happened a lot.
God, assholes.
Yeah, and I mean it still happens, but not as much. We have the elders to thank for that.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Well, I'm here if you're ever curious.
Talk to you later.
You bet. So, how are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
She's always been jealous because I got the looks.
Yeah, but I got the brains. So,
Oh man, you two are such a pair.
皮肉がうまい。
Anyway, girl, I know you're in it right now, but try not to let it get to you. Juna's gonna seem
Most
real
point
boring
touch on
after
the
all
way.
this, huh?
God, boring sounds so good right now. Binging terrible shows while my amazing roommate cooks something delicious. Heaven.
Delicious food for tax returns?
You got yourself a deal, mister.
Do you remember where she is?
No. And for what it's worth, I remember staring at the...
Allison, please.
I'm not going!
Allison, come back!
Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
あ、どっちか選ぶのか。
I'll be back soon. I'm gonna come see you every week. And we'll talk with our voice. Alright? Promise. I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. I'll be back soon, alright? Promise.
そっちの方がなんか丸く収まりそうだけどね、なんか今の。
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. Chief Brown's gonna take care of you. We'll be okay. You'll see.
Kids.
あ、俺勘違いだったっけぐらいの感じにタイルがなった方が丸く収まりそう
It
だ
took me so long to
な
come
かなか
back.
帰ってこなかっ
I got so caught up in everything that
You really don't have to explain. I understand what you were going through now.
Are you ever gonna let me finish my sentences?
Maybe someday, but not today. You think Snowball still lives in there?
Snowy owls only tend to live about 10
た。
years.
白袋。
Oh, rest in peace, Snowball.
This spot's familiar.
お、なんか見える。ん？記憶がありそうだな。これか。誰の箱だろう。ネギギャンが泣いてる。旦那さんかもしかして。
Man, I forgot how hard Marianne took it when Eddie's mom died.
Well, we were only 4, but yeah. She lost one of her only friends. She was always saying how she never would have found a place in Delos Crossing without Carol.
You think her death kicked off Marianne's, you know?
It definitely didn't help, but no. It was years later.
Is it? Great. No dice. Not hers. Where is she? Why can't I remember?
これだ。
Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole story back in the store, but I didn't want you to...
Enough with the excuses. What the hell happened to her? Why'd you turn your back on us?
Your mom was always just barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her, and the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, but she pushed me away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us! Until you threatened to have us taken away!
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well... Just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
この責めてもしょうがないよね。この人に悪意があったわけじゃないからな。
You were worried. And you did what you thought you had to. Get it? We both do.
そうじゃないとここに来ないでしょ。
The situation was so fucked that, well, there probably wasn't a good answer.
Thank you. No. I could have done more. Marianne was fragile. She needed help, and I failed her. It's my fault. She's gone.
そう思ってるからこ
I
こに来てんの
know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what He's saying to us. I prayed for guidance, and seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Tessa, I know the last couple of days have been heated.
信仰を返されるってそういう
I'm
こ
up
と
for
だ
a fresh start if you are. But it's not really up to me. Tyler?
I'm done losing people. And if we can't let people grow, then what the hell kind of chance do we have?
Thank you. Both of you. Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story, but it was obviously very painful. She always said you two were the only good luck she'd ever had. I'm going to try harder to forgive her. I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow, come by the cafe. Lunch is on me.
There gonna be coconut cake on the menu?
You know, I think there just might be. I'll see you two tomorrow then.
We'll be there. Come on.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
I had pretty much given up on her. But I guess sometimes people change.
I know. I feel like a total ass right now.
You shouldn't. She needed to hear all of that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Still, I might bring in a peace offering my first day back. Any ideas?
Jesus stuff?
キリスト系グッズ
Maybe I'll just finally bring back that
バカにしてんの
book I borrowed 6 months ago.
キリスト系グッズってなんだよ茨の
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off. Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
Nothing. You've been working on that accounting degree, and your art's good. Really good. Stop putting yourself down. As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, that's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do.
なんか羨ましく思う
So
関
I
係だ
guess
よ
we
ね
know the story
兄
now.
弟がいないから
Huh? Marianne was done with Delos.
兄弟がいてもな
Delos
かな
was
かこ
done
んな
with
風には
her.
なれないかもしれないけど双子だからってのもあるのかな
Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. And when she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up.
そうだね。
But
最後の
killed
呼び
her
どころを奪われ
kids?
たんだろうね。
Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing, right?
やっぱね、なんか腑に落ちないよね。やっぱ殺すまで行くとは思えないもんね。
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind.
子供を取られかけて
I'll bet
欲しくな
even
った
she
っていう
didn't.
のはあるんだろうけど。
It's probably always gonna feel that way.
この関係があれば十分だよな。なんか周りを憎んだりする必要はないよね。
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You'd better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
お
Shit.
嘘だ。
Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
おなんや。
Tyler, are you all right?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
人からのこれがメリーアンが銃を持つ本当は単純におっさんが銃が立てかけられてる場所が見たくなくて燃やしていや違うな燃やしてる場所がピンポイントだな
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure.
あれを見た
I
くなく
couldn't
てあい
see
つが燃や
straight,
したのかなっていう
and he was all in
簡単
black.
なイメージだけど
Why would someone try to burn
ここに
down
な
the
んか
barn?
理由があるかなんか漁ってるな
I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
漁ってるなんか探してんな
Asshole even dumped the drawers.
都合の悪いものかな
At least you were spared.
I might have found something.
He went looking under the rug?
そういうことだね
He went looking under the
兄
rug?
弟が帰ってきたことで
This gas can
何
was
か都
already
合
here
が
this
悪くなった
morning.
やつが出てきた
He didn't bring it with him.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah. What the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt for chickens. She was always saying how she was gonna make this place a real homestead. Little house on the tundra. God, he really turned this place upside down.
So, did Eddie teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope, I taught myself.
やるね
Did he really have to smash everything? Well, at least he left us the junker.
None of the valuable stuff's missing.
He used this to start the fire.
あなんかバールっぽいのがあるよこれホッケーのやつかな ぱあるか。
I guess we know how he made the hole.
なんだ一体。急にハードな感じになってきたね。今までしっとりと進んできたけど。
Step back.
I'll be fine.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
Some kind of carving.
ねこれ。
Not sure what it is, though.
Hey. Doesn't that carving look like the secret keeper from the Book of Goblins?
秘密の番人。そんな、あ、これなんか箱開いてるな。これか。あー。中身は空っぽでした。なんかこれ何だっけ。
3 digits.
3桁。
Any ideas?
はは。
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person.
数字が苦手だったからね。
That's it.
このページから開いたってことはやっぱこれに関係あるのかな。3桁。なんか全然関係なさそうなんだけど。これはこれ違うな。なんかアリス思いつきなんかある。
He went looking under the rug? Great. More to clean.
どっか行っちゃった。頑張って考える。
Hey. Doesn't that carving look like the secret keeper from the
秘
Book of
密の
Goblins?
番人。本の秘密の番人。秘密の番人。0なら21のわけない。それうちのね、フェイチャンネルのパスワードね。秘密の番人なんて出てきてる話ある？氷トロール。何秘密の番人。 なんやろ。数字に関わりそうな文言がないんだよな。これ絶対関係ないよな。宝箱は出てきてるけど。絶対これ違う。あ、これだ。秘密の番人のこと出てきた。ヘラジカの秘密が欲しい。こっから3桁の言葉ある？銀の串。全然わかんねえんだけど。秘密の番人が出てくる話はあったけど。なんだろう。数字にまつわる何かっていうのはないんですけど、どうすんだこれ。全然わからん。絵に描いてあるかも。どうだろう。ありそうに見えないかな。3って書いてある下に。ほんとだ。3？ ほら。3と0。ここ数字ある？ 1 あった。これか。130か。ほんとだ。書いてある。これ1、右下の真ん中に。130かな。おお、すげえ。
Hey, Doesn't that carving look like the secret keeper from the Book of Goblins?
That did it.
あ、いたー。内州。ほんまや。これは翻訳がね、見てると一生解けないよ。
That's rough.
メリアン、君がこのような状況になってしまって悪
This
く
guy
思う
tried to push Marianne to get an abortion,
あ、旦那ってことか。
even though she wanted to keep us.
君なら素晴らしい母親になるだろう。そして将来はそれも叶うと思う。でも今は3人の暮らしが失われないよう考えるべきだ。僕の結婚生活は幸せとは言えなくなって長いが、それでも妻にこんな目に遭わせることはできない。それに何より君のことが心配だ。この町の者たちは噂すぎだし、君にそんな思いさせたくない。金銭的に苦しいのも分かっているから、すべきことをするように僕も手助けする。いくら必要か教えてくれ。なんか既婚者と付き合ってた的なこと言ってたもんね。
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
の子供を妊娠しちゃったんだな。メリーアン、また君に会いたい。こんな風に言えばどう聞こえるか分かっている。テロスクロッシングに新しく来た女性たち全員を追いかけているものだと思ってほしくない。自分の結婚についてはこれまで真面目に受け止めてきたが、君に会って何かが変わった。君と一緒にいるとまるで高速道路を時速100キロでライトを消して走っていて止まりたくない、そんな気分だ。それいいこと。これが間違っているのは承知の上だ。お互いに失うものも怖い。でももう一度君に会いたい。それもそう思ってくれればいいのだが、ハート記号。推進、自分しっかり会った時のために君にちょっとしたプレゼントがある。もう君に早く来て欲しくて待ちきれないよ。服かな。ってことはこれを燃やしに来たのはその男か。つまり自分たちの父親の可能性が。
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
そうだね。
It's pretty clear what happened.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
そう。あいつかな。フェリーで一緒に乗ってきたジジイとか。
But I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots? This is where I tripped.
これもしかしてあいつじゃねえだろうな。トムじゃねえだろうな。店のおっさんか。
The Mad Hunter.
Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I
なんか
actually
見て
see?
たもんね、あの時。さっきと同じ格好したおっさんだ。
The Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
もしかしてあれかな。その男が急に子供引き取るって言い出して、それを迎撃したくて銃を用意してたのかな、メリーアン。そうなんじゃねえのこれ。
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight that guy. Try to focus on him, alright? Don't think about anything else.
I'll try.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
I don't owe you anything.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot!
なんかタイラー
Can
み
you
たい
hear
な
what they're saying?
進み続けたいわけじゃない
Quiet!
のか
We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I don't get desperate. You could help us out. Lend
There's no money.
I've never asked you for
あんな
anything,
格好で会いに
but
来て
right
る
now they need you.
キングダムハーツかお前
Not gonna happen.
I've got everything I
How'd you
need
want
to
to be?
nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
時の怖いイメージがなんか自分たちに向けられたように誤解してしまったんだよその後中で
No, no. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
PSD みたいなやつねあ、チャプターが終わった。これね、このゲーム、ラストチャプターが次で終わりなんですよ。チャプター3がラストなんですよね。アリソンが家での彼の記憶を選んだとき、タイラーが彼女に頼られると感じた。うんうん。アリソンが家を見せることを拒否したとき、タイラーはもっと時間が必要だという自分の意見を聞き入れられてもらえたと感じた。お、よかったよかった。タイラーがエディを許したとき、アリソンは家族になると希望を感じた。うん、そうだね。やっぱみんな許してる。タイラーが許したことでエディ感動した。あ、よかったね。タイラーにお世辞言われてマイケルが心を躍らせた。結構みんな 79% 入れてるじゃないですか。ロマンス寄り言ってるじゃないですか。双子の人生に彼を持ち続けてテスター嬉しく感じた。あ、よかったね。許さなかった人もいっぱいいたんだ。
There's something else. Look at
どんな
this.
エンディングになるかな。
What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
Let's 次がラストチャプターですね。
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds. Allison, wake up.
ちがあるから追い切れないところがある。
Only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman alone in a deep and ancient wood.
You killed me.
You killed me!
継承。寒そうだけど、めちゃめちゃ寒そうだね。お家か？部屋がワンルームみたいな。おはよう、君の人体申し込み書に必要な書類を集め始めました。下の階にキッチンカウンターの上に置いてあります。今日まだ D とのランチの約束で一緒に来る予定なら書類を置いておくので、置いてくれたらコピーをしてほしいです。今日はのんびり過ごします。エリーおじさん。 PS 私のお手製そば粉ワッフルがキッチンにゆっくり冷め始めているからね。そば粉ワッフルだった。
He's right. Time to get my shit together. How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else. Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox at 12. Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
今ここから離れたいみたいな。そば粉ワッフル食う。わあすごい、何この絵。個性的だな。M 字開脚なスケルトンパンダ。どういうこと？
What the? I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
そば粉ワッフル食おう。そば粉ワッフル。
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe I can't really eat anything right
食べたく
now.
ないの？
Maybe if I make something for D, it'll help calm me down.
クリーミーカニシチューの作り方。そば粉ワッフル今食べたくないって。さすが警察署長いいとこ住んでるわ。
What if I just packed a bag and left? And never looked back.
それやったら本当にもうタイラーとお別れになっちゃうから。
I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget. I wonder what Michael would think about all this.
これ昔のマイ
Would
ケル。
he even get it?
なんかこの絵めっちゃ飾ってある。これもしかしてアリソンが描いてる？
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened. But what the hell was I supposed to say? I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here. Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
ね。タイラーの施設のお金払ってくれてた。
That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come. Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me. This is personal.
最愛の若息子へ。今回ばかり私も会長にならなそうなので、こうしてあなたに向けて手紙を書いてみることにした。こんなに早く旅立つことになりごめんなさい。あなたを産んだ時、私も若くなかったけど、それでも一緒に過ごせる時間たくさんあると思っておりました。お母さんなんだね。私がいなくなってもあなたにはいつかいることを知れて幸せですし、あなたを見守ってくれるおばさんもいるから写真ですね。あなたは子供の頃からずっと出発の時を察知できる能力があるようでした。わずか1歳の時からどちらの足にどちらの靴を履けばいいか学んでいたし、 私がどっかへ出かける準備をした時もいつも靴を持ってきてくれましたね。私が出かけることをあなたがなぜ気づいていたのか全然わからなかったけど、私の靴を持ってきたあなたがいつもとことこやってきたの。泣きもしなかったし、感触も起こさず、ただ私の支度を手伝ってくれていました。今回の旅立ちもその時のように簡単であってほしいと願ってます。でも靴を持ってきていただく必要はありません。これまでもずっと助けてくれましたものね。今の状況を正しく受け入れ、何をすべきかすぐに把握するのはずっとあなたの長所でした。そしてあなたが警察隊に入隊したことを私はとても誇りに持っています。今では皆さんがあなたをリーダーとして見ており、あなたもその期待を裏切らないでしょうね。どうかお願いですから、我々の生き方を若者たちに忘れさせないように助けてあげてください。文化的価値のおかげで私たちは記憶にあるよりも前の時代からずっと人間として繁栄してきました。それを若者たちに失わせないようにしてあげてください。また価値観が合う人に対してだけではなく、全員に気を配ることの重要さも忘れないようにしてください。それがお互い持ちつ持たれつで暮らしていく我々の方法なのです。誰しもがコミュニティに提供するものを持っています。自分たちで見つけられないかもしれないから、あなたが率先して見せておやりなさい。あなたがこれまでしてきたように、彼らに付き添って道を進むお手伝いをしてあげなさい。他者を元気づけることはあなたを強くする。そのことも忘れないでくださいね。母より。いつ頃の話かもわかんないけど、サックスとかやってたんだ。
I gotta take care of that rental application. Something's not right.
なんか能力がなくなっちゃった。
He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
この前相談に来てたお母さんの感謝の手紙かな。もしかすると。
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs.
ここにあるよ。
Ah, here's my ID.
This place is much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
なんか変なもんが見えるようになっちゃってる。
Oh, stop it, Allison.
心の
You
動
have
揺
to
で。
stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
「給与明細なんてどこにあるの？」
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister,
めっちゃ幽霊
we
見える
look
人。
out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
What the hell is wrong with me?
テッサのコーヒータイム。絶対これじゃねえな。給与明細どこにあんの？なんか部屋にありそうだけど。これは？これか？
Here they are.
あった。よし。
Okay. I think I've got everything I need for the application. Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison. What the?
No. I cannot deal with you right now. What's it doing here?
あった。
Hey, D.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift. I was not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again. I've got enough time to carve something for...
プレゼント作ってなかった。何作るんだろう。すげえ。手作りプレゼント今作ってる。お、すごい器用だ。いいね、こういうもの作れる人はいいですね。
Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff. You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. I don't remember any of this. You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. We deserved that. I miss you, pup.
1世帯で取っていい収穫量が決まってんの。なんかね、魚取っていいのこんぐらいみたいな。昔犬飼ってたのか。
Morning.
Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
喧嘩しちゃった。
We had a fight. I think we just needed to get out of each other's hair for a little bit.
I'm sorry to hear that. You were so happy he was coming home.
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
なんで？
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yup. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
I think he and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess. Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying, I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of...
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee. I've been kind of freaking out on repeat today.
What do you mean?
It's hard to describe, but I just can't calm down.
You ever try any of that affirmation type shit? Look, when things get dark, I tell myself that whatever I'm going through will pass. That I'm a great person and my feelings are valid.
This will pass. I'm a great person. My feelings are valid.
We'll work on it, but that's a good start. Allison, what's going on?
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much and we're too different?
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. And it's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
いい友達だ。
So, Maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
You're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh God.
Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but... Now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you, okay? I hear you.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it. Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful.
You okay? Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greg
こんな
kills it
街に
off.
露出狂おんのくっそ寒そうなのに
I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm
す
done with
ごいね
this.
露出狂も気合入ってるねふにゃふ
Try
にゃに
not
な
to
っちゃう
hang
だ
out
ろう
upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
アラスカの露出狂ってすごい強いワードだな
Sounds like Eddie's busy. Uncle's in there. He's really letting that guy have it.
露出狂を捕まえたお礼にもらったパイなんてうまいわけねえだろどんな気持ちで食った
I
の
probably shouldn't eavesdrop, but
興味津々
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Just visiting family. My folks and younger brother live here.
No more snooping.
You know him. Works at the post office. Name's Dan.
かじりつき
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it.
そうなんだ
This is not this guy's first ticket.
I dropped my stuff off upstairs, so I'm gonna go wait in the break room. Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting, Allie, but I really need to finish this before I can break.
No worries. I'm not in a rush. Morning.
Hola, Miss.
Hey, Gregs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Nothing really. Just waiting for D.
Then pull up a chair.
あれ言っとくパイ言っとく
Dessert
ま
for
だ頭にハン
lunch.
バーグ乗ってる
Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool. Yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right? He needs the extra energy. He wants to let her in wrestling, and, whew, boy, is he working hard. Damn. Sometimes I miss being
露出
14.
狂を捕まえた俺にもらったパイなんてうまいわけないでしょだってパイを見るたびに相手もパイが出てたなってことが頭によぎるんだからパイも出てたしチンも出てたなってことが頭によぎるわけでしょだってよくないでしょパイはチョイスミスですよこれがソーセージじゃなくてよかったですよ本当にこれフランクフルトとかお礼に持ってきた日にはもう最悪ですよ本当美味しくなかったでしょ
You were not kidding about the
ほら
cobbler.
やっぱり
This may be her best
美味しい
batch ever.
Right?
あでもそれは露出狂見てないからでしょ
Hey, Gregs. Huh. So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious, which is fine by me. Boring is good. Not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crime's double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, Gregs. Got any big vacation plans coming up?
We'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way.
一番美味しいって言ってたんだ
I'm also
でも今
secretly planning a
この子
family
今
trip to
精
New
神が不
York
安定
City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
It's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time.
終わった
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit.
郵便泥棒捕まった
And guess who it was?
誰動物 あ、なんか郵便のところ
animal?
で
Like a raccoon, maybe?
Have you been
子供が盗んでた
eavesdropping
みたい
in on
です。
official police business?
動物だったんだ。
Anyway, yeah, it's a raccoon.
タヌキ。
Delos Crossing's most
Yeah.
wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
もう可愛い話だな。
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to
Alaska
bail, but
chicken
I gotta run this little
tanuki.
guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday. It's not much, but
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along
露出
today?
狂の俺でもらった
No.
パイク
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle? Look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we
すい
know.
ませんでした。
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
そっか。
We did what we had to get what we needed.
All right, I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time, and people, they mostly don't change, even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid.
あらら、やばいやばい。
You're honest, stable.
そういう決めつけも今は嫌なんだ。
Tyler. I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air. Ty, are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe. Please stop. Okay. Okay.
猫動画見るんだ。猫動画を見ろ
Been here before.。
猫動画を見れば大丈夫。猫動画。
This will pass.
心が癒される。猫動画見ろ。猫が頭にずっと水かぶってる舌だけペロペロして水飲めてないやつ見よう。なるほど。呼吸を落ち着かせるやつだ。猫動画見よう。太った猫が隙間に入ろうとしてお尻が入らないやつ見よ
Just a little longer. Just keep going. In and out. よしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよし
よしよしよしよし。
My heartbeat's slowing down.
落ちてきた？
Hold
落ち
on.
てきた？こんなアプリがあるよ。
You're getting there, Allison.
よしよしよし。
You're getting there. I'm okay. I'm okay. What's happening?
Are you okay? Yes? Are you fibbing? I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
エディも釣り長靴履いてる。ブーツか。雪国だから。
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You've got to tell those ghosts to move on.
おお。言ってみるか？
Uncle. It was me.
アリソン前に進めないもんな、きっとこれ抱えてたら。
Is the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her. I killed her. I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
No. How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
They pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
タイラーが来て掘り返しちゃったからな、すぐ。
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it. I'm so sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired. I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
How close were he and Marianne?
I don't know exactly. But he cared about her a lot. Her death really shook him up.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Ooh. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too.
ちょっと心配だけど。
I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you
おじ
later.
さん受け止めてくれてよかったな。 みんないろんな癒し動画をおすすめしてる。モルカー見たら人類滅べって思っちゃう。どんどん答え突き詰めていかれてる感じはする。ちょっとさ、一瞬俺飲み物取ってくる&トイレ行ってくるんで、ちょっと待っててください。すいません。よし、戻りました。ここはなんだ、サムのなんか家っぽくはない。保証中ですが向こうに待ってください。書いてある。おお、なんか職場かな？なんかね、寮に行く場所みたいな。飲んでるのはドールのオレンジジュースです。最近ちょっとオレンジジュースにハマってます。
Let's do this.
Family's family. Fucking. No, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory.
Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Yeah. Well, all right, here she is.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
No bananas on board? Really?
Damn right. It's not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
なんでなんでバナナダメなの？
And this was the banana's fault.
Bananas are bad luck, sure as hell. Every single time I throw a banana off board, the fish start biting.
All right, if you say so.
なんで聞いたことない。
Where's your brother?
We had a fight.
Bit of sibling rivalry, huh? Oh, you should have seen me and my little brother have at it. Right up till the end.
仲悪い兄弟もいますもんね、いっぱい。
How's the house coming along?
量いとこ。いい加減電話出ろやっていう感じでビリってやってる。
Oh, right.
God. This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but sure as hell are going there.
スプレー缶取ったっけ。
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Yeah, your mother gave that to me.
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh, yeah?
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks.
星を見るからね。なのに。
Whoa, that's a really nice sextant.
It sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
It's beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but
まあデータとかある。
I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know?
Hmm.
話しかけないと何にも進まなそうだけど。このスプレー缶どうすんの？このバナナのとこにシューってやるとか。違うわ。
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it.
Would this help?
Oh, thanks, Princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Not a princess.
赤い缶。そう違うな。赤い缶、赤い缶、赤い缶。これか？そこにあんだ、なんか。これこれ。それじゃないの？それそれ。あれ選べない。ん？赤い缶ねえぞ。これ緑やしな。
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales.
上入れないしな。これどこにあるの？ないんだけど。ここ入れんのかな？入れないな。あれ？どこだ？この中にあった？あ、あれかも。それかもしれない。あ、でも選べないよ。あ、手元が空いてないとダメなのか。なるほどね。それでさっき反応しなかったのか。そういうこと？これ一回渡さなきゃいけない。
How about this?
Huh? No. No, it should be on one of those shelves back there. Don't stress yourself out. I can work them for you eventually. Damn it.
What happened?
Busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze. Should be in that cupboard over there.
ガーゼしか選べなくなっちゃった。はーい。痛い痛い。
Sam? Are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Well?
I wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Ellie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
You two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something. Come in. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
Heat's on the fritz. Come over here. Sit with me.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
Oh. みんなでご飯食べてる。 誕生日おめでとう。サムエ、クマのほとんどは20歳とか25歳までしか生きられないから29歳まで生きてやられておめでとう。あなたがいなければ私はここで長く生きられなかったと思うから改めていつも本当にありがとう。ローラは本当にラッキーな女性だわ。過去にあなたの最高の日々が書き消されたと思っているだろうけど、あなたが忘れない限りアニアクチュクローズはいつも海にお似合いだわ。記憶の中では少しばかり小さいかもしれないけどね。今週末はリッチーと一緒に海の上で過ごす時間が取れて、新しい思い出も含む素晴らしい超過を収めてきますように。お誕生日おめでとう。私の大事な友達メリーアン。
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Oh, it was a book?
I guess so. Must have been one of her favorites. Oh, she was so mad. Your mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kinda like you.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
3名、今あなたがおすすめしてくれたジュノーの小さなホテルでこれを書いています。あなたの言う通りだったわ。子供たちはクジラの壁画にすっかり大喜びです。他にも市役所にあったガラスの壁画も気に入りました。今日はロープウェイに乗ってロバーツ山の山頂まで行きました。オリーはバイキングロードを歩きたかったようだけど、アリソンが感触を起こしていたので、トーテンポールのある場所まで行けなかったの。明日はナゲットだけ滝までハイキングして、氷河が反対側と同じ様子をしているか確かめに行く。どうなることやら。樽詰めした氷河を運べることを願っててね、メリーアン。旅行したんやな。
Look at these ones.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us.
こんなんやね、ルーフトランだったの。
Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was going to be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places. It stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, She has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. Think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
寝落ちしてしまった。ロフトに何があるんだろうね。サムが親父ではなかった。
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car. Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after you move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in. Come on, pull up on the rod. Reel them in. Now give it a nice pull.
I got it.
お、でかっ。
Slipped a little.
でけえの釣れた。
Bravo.
でっかいの釣れたわ。
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid
Sensei.
plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. I should have said this earlier, but thanks for doing all this.
Don't mention it. Besides, I wanted to see if all this talk of yours was just that.
Your verdict?
You're doing pretty well, but don't let it go to your head. Still plenty of time for ego to get the best of you.
Yes, sir.
若崎通ぐらいの気持ちでいたらとんでもなくできるとこ釣れた。
You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
あ、来た来た来た。
Alright, here we go.
来た来た来た。ほんとでっかいの来るかな。ジーコジーコ。あ、ちょっとさっきより手強いぞ。ほらー、あ、でかい。
Okay.
これ
Okay.
何釣れてるの？
How about them apples?
Nice job. So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
So you gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
Ugh. You're a terrible person. You know that?
You betcha.
Don't you say anything. I got this.
ちょっとむずくなってる。狭くなってるけど余裕。なめるなよ。あらゆるゲームで俺は釣りを極めてきたんだ。釣りマスターの俺をなめるな。でかい。
Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
Huh. I'm a little disappointed. Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
Hard to argue with that. And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
あ、来たよ。あー。
I think we're in total agreement.
あ、まあ、あーな。
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
Hey, you're missing the show. You okay?
高評価をしました。ちなみにタイラーはまだおっぱいがあります。その頃アリスはもうちょっとかわいそうな状態なんで、こっちがラブラブになってるけど。二人でこの子フォローしてあげて。
So, yeah.
Yes, one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
仲直りして。
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here. God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Oh, 確かに言われてみれば上にスペースがあってもおかしくないかも。
What
do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
It's probably just storage. We're gonna find like 13 years of National Geographic or something.
So why would she keep it a secret then?
No lever. Man, this place is a mess. I thought I saw something red over here, but guess my mind's just playing tricks on me. The handle should be behind this.
Ah, there it is.
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
はしごはいるな、はしご。はしごはどこにあった。あれこれ使えねえの？このはしごでよくない？
Well, that's way too high to jump. You want to give me a leg up?
I'm so not touching your nasty shoes. We'll find a ladder.
あそこあるよ。あそこあるよ。なんでこれ使えないの？なんで？あ、ここにもあった。はい、どうぞ。わお。
Can you see anything?
Nope. Nada.
子供がより喜びそうな空間が作られている。
Here, found a switch.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life. Whoa.
すごい。
It's
Her story.
Look, she left us something.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah. Let's start here.
Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right?
It moves. Oh. Some of these parts are No goblins.
Yeah.
The Mad Hunter still has 2 hands here.
So this was either before the gold...
A pink flower. Was that she had that flower? Is that like a innocence lost kind? Is there an extra star here? Or am I just imagining that? Does his smile look different to you? Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a mess.
Okay, spot the differences. Or not. Wait. Maybe not. Never mind. That's nothing.
口は合ってるっぽいけど。これ合ってるものを押していくのかなっていいのかな。
It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference. Maybe not. But the title is different. It's just a random star. No special meaning. Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See,
actually, I'm not sure. Or not. Okay, spot the differences. Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Mary Ann, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
いまいちよくわからないな。これはないものだから押さなくていいってことなのかな。なんかあるものだけ全部入れてるけど反応がないところを見るとなんか間違えてるのかしらね。なんだろ
Or not. Even if the branch is a little different, I don't really think that means anything.
枝合ってるっぽいけどね。
Maybe that branch looks a little bit different? I don't know.
絵と同じ状態にするっていうのはやってほしいことなんですかね。
It's just a random star. No special meaning.
おー、なんかよくわかんない。これで正解じゃないんだ。よくわからんな。
Do you have any idea what the code might be?
No. So we should probably see if Marianne hid anything before we go trying to guess.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know. We'll get to those later. Let's finish this one, okay?
完成させたい。
Okay. Spot the... Well, here it
何
is.
が間違ってんのかよくわからん。
Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
外うるせえな。
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
.なんか文章関係ないっぽいですね。間違ったところを光らすのかね。そっちの線に行ってみるか。
It's just a random star. No special meaning. Even if the princess is running away from the Mad Hunter. Never mind. That's nothing. Really grasping at straws here.
お、いた。おお、間違った方を光らせるっぽい。
Whoa.
What's in there? Tyler, see that little light? I think we...
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen the gold lady? That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
鳥飼ってたんだ。メリーアンもう無理だよ。君のせいじゃない。俺が悪いみたいな陳腐な言葉よりもっと君にふさわしい言い方があると思うけど、正直に言うと俺たち解決しなければならない問題が山ほどある。俺にはまだ確保ができていない。君のお母さんの度重なるプレッシャーもなく、外部からの干渉もなく、自分たちの力だけで折り合いがつけられたのなら、全然別の結果になっただろう。だが何をやってもどうしてももう手遅れだ。本当にすまない。君は素晴らしい人で俺を成長させてくれた。こんなことを切り出す自分が嫌になるけど、お互い別々の道を歩んだ方がいいと思う。このまた陳腐な言葉を使ってしまった。お願いだからこれからも君は君らしく生きてほしい。今までありがとう、ブレンド。
Could this guy have been any more cryptic? You think the guy with her is Brent? From the letter?
I would guess so.
結構昔の思い出をこうやって
Did you know she studied engineering?
No. But it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled, like someone tried to throw it away. I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background. Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
どれ?
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Hey, I can move the piece. Next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then.
Is the gold lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
Nope. What's the gold lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear about...
Is that it?
It's opening.
さっきの手がかり通りだね。
What's in there this time?
家だ。
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
時計屋で働いてたんだ。
Oh, so that's how she found the house. Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
What is this? Salmon Park, Kodiak島.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Marianne when the whole town was turning on us?
Prom queen. なんかみんなと仲良くやってたっぽいよね。すごい。お別れの言葉がみんな優しい感じ。仲良くやってましたって感じ。
Her father.
おお、メリアーン。この手紙が君の元に届くことを願っている。君が連絡先を置いていかなかったので、一旦君のおばさんの元へ送り、その後は運に任せるしかない。今回手紙を書いているのは君の母親が先週他界したことを知らせるためだ。先日葬儀を済ませたばかりで家には終日慰問客が訪れていた。友人、家族、仕事仲間や教会の教徒などだ。現在時刻は午後11時。私は今キッチンのテーブルの前に腰掛けており、周りに食べ物や花、お悔やみのカードなど至るところに置かれている。いとこのエイディが我々がラコナーで過ごした休暇の写真をいっぱい貼った写真アルバムを持ってきてくれた。どの写真にも君が写っていた。だがこの日になって君はここにいない。もう4年も連絡をよこしていないが、アラスカでどこであれ巡りついていること、また君も君の子供も無事にいることを願うばかりだ。君の母親は何年も病気がしてうつ病でもあった。原因は想像つくだろう。実の娘と疎遠になり血のつながった我が孫の成長を見られないんだから。苦しみがまるで癌のように体中に広がり、彼女を食いつぶしてしまった。これも全ては君が大学を中退して一文無しになってから未婚のまま妊娠した時、母親の協力を受け入れる代わりにまるで気難しい小さなこの世のように家を飛び出してしまったからだ。彼女が助けを申してたのは君がまだちゃんと子育てできるとしてはないと彼女が分かっていたからだ。メリーアン。母親の役目が終わるのは決して子供が家を出た時ではない。今や君も母親なのだから、質の良いしつけというものはただ子供を可愛がることではないと理解し始めていると思う。しつけというのは子供の将来に備え、子供が気に入っていようとそうでなかろうとそうなるべき人間に形成されていくものである。 これ以上連絡はしない。君の意思ははっきりと表示されている。ただ今回のことを知っておいてほしかっただけだしより。まあちょっと恨み節も入ってる感じだ。
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging. This just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmon. But this is the princess's house. Some sort of clock? That's the gold lady. It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken?
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmon berry. That's the gold lady's castle. Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner. Damn it. Why is nothing happening?
ある日彼女はティアラを取り森へと逃げ走ってしまいました。なんだろう、テキストが関係ないっぽいんだよね。どういうことだろうな。実家を出ているってことかな。
That's the gold lady's castle. Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, this is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner. Come on.
なんだろうこれ。意味がわからん。ここになんか手がかりあるか？
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy. Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
時期は同じだな。
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam.
これ最後の方で。
He's so young.
多分お城スタートのお城で時計でベリー合ってんじゃないのこれ結構。まんざらでもなさそうだったんだけど。ちょっと待って。
That's the gold lady's castle.
お城がスタートで、じゃベリー。
What's that plant thing on top?
Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house.
でパーリーはちょっとずれたんだけど、ちょっと待って。
Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
The princess's loss. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
王女が失ったもの。昔古代の森の奥深くに大きな木彫りの家に住む賢い王女がいました。彼女は以前の生活から一着の洋服とたった一つの持ち物、ティアラ以外何も持たず森を抜けてこの家にやってきたのです。怒った狩人から必死で逃げている間に何もかも失ったのでした。木の枝が背中のリュックサックと彼女のドレスを引き裂き、皮膚には何本も赤い線が見えています。それでもティアラは胸にしっかり抱いて走り続けていました。一歩でも間違えば地面に落としてしまう、壊してしまうと恐れながら、ティアラは決まった置き場所がありました。それは太陽が照り続けて眩しい輝きを放つ窓の近くに置かれたクッションの上です。王女はティアラを眺め、その美しさに見とれながら指で優しく撫でるだけで何時間も過ごすことができました。彼女は毎朝目を覚ますとティアラを眺めたり、キラキラ輝くように丁寧に隅から隅まで磨いたりしていました。それから彼女はティアラを持ち上げて頭に乗せ、ちょっと誇らしい気持ちになりながら森の中を歩いていました。ティアラを乗せていない王女などで考えられないのです。毎晩彼女はティアラをクッションに乗せ、軽い口づけをしてベッドに向かうのです。その途中、名残惜しそうに立ち止まっているティアラがまだそこにあるか振り向いて確認していました。彼女はティアラを置いていくのが嫌でしたが、自分が寝ている間、ティアラをクッションに置いていくのが一番安全だということを知っていたのです。ある夜、王女は猛烈な嵐で目を覚ましました。風が激しく吹き荒れ、窓枠がガタガタと音を立てながら揺れていました。強風が窓を開けてティアラを地面に吹き飛ばしてしまいはないかと恐れた彼女はティアラをクッションから取り上げてベッドに持っていきました。彼女は一晩中ティアラを大事に抱きしめていました。彼女が目を覚ますとティアラは腕の中で輝きを放っていました。嵐は去り、王女は胸をなで下ろしました。その日は他の日と同じでしたが、もしかしたら彼女はいつもより丁寧にティアラを磨いていたかもしれません。それはいつも何もなく過ごせてきた感謝の気持ちだったのでしょう。その夜も彼女はクッションの上にティアラを置いて軽く口づけをし、ベッドに向かう途中で振り向いてティアラがあることを確かめました。朝になって彼女が起き上がり、すぐに何かおかしいと気づきました。居間に行くと壊れたティアラが鈍く光り、地面に転がっていたのです。部屋の他の部分は何も変わりありませんでした。クッションはちゃんと置いた場所にあり、窓は閉まっていました。嵐も風もなく、何かが起きそうな予兆はどこにも見当たらなかったのです。壊れたティアラだけが床に転がっていたのでした。彼女はそれを拾い上げて胸に抱きしめてしくしくと泣きました。もちろん直して磨こうとはしたのですが、もはや手遅れ、ティアラ治ることも輝きを戻すこともありませんでした。王女はティアラを一日中次の日の夜まで大事そうに抱え、いつもティアラを磨いていた窓のそばに座っていました。太陽が昇って外を見ると苗木に目が留まりました。彼女はその苗木を見て、あの長い冬の中で凍りつき容赦のない自然にさらされながら、それでも春まで生き延びた生命の目を咲かせたその姿に思いを馳せます。彼女は無言で外に出ると苗木の下の地面にティアラを埋めました。最後の土をスコップで盛るとティアラが本当になくなってしまったという実感が湧いてきます。そしてそれは古い自分とのお別れのような気分をしました。彼女は前に進み、この世界で自分の新たな居場所を見つけることしかできなかったのです。ティアラを着飾って美しいドレスに身を包んだ王女などではなく、古代の森の奥深くに住むただ一人の女性として、こうして王女は一番大事な宝物と称号を失ったのでした。王女が失ったもの。昔々古代の森の奥深くに大きな木造りの家に住む賢い王女がいました。彼女は以前の生活から一着の洋服とだった一つの、これ同じじゃね同じ
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure.
今俺一生分ティアラって言葉言ったわ。
That was the story she read us
これ
that
以
night.
上ティアラって言葉使うことないんじゃないか。
It makes sense now.
Yeah. She got pregnant.
そうだよね。流産しちゃった。
And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helped her move on. But when it looked like we were going to be taken away, She snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest. Okay, so how do we open it?
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle. Back in your pond, Big Frog. The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously. There you go, Stalwart Moose.
多分これ全部見つけてない。そのための大豆だったのか。
Crafty goblins go here. That's the pious pelican spot. Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
Alright, should be easy enough.
なんだこれ。全くわからんぞ。なんだこれ。全くわからん。
Hey, I want to take a crack at this one before we try to figure out any others. Why don't we solve this one first?
いや、あった。書いてあるじゃん。王と、黄色の王と。
Why don't we just break this open? There's a crowbar right downstairs.
What? No! You don't want to try and figure out what all this means?
I'm so done with her riddles.
ちょっと待ってね。さあ、今ので合ってたわ。これと、オレンジはいいね。
That crowbar is sounding pretty nice right now. Yes.
てれててーん。何があるんだ。おお、すごい仕掛けだな。これサムが作ったん？すごない？
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
手紙と、なんだこれ、ハンカチ。
Ollie. She noticed.
アリソンとオリ
I
ー
was her son.
私たちは理解するために、そして理解されるために物語を書いています。ですが、初めの章がない物語は良い物語で言えますか？長いこと私が持っていてしまってごめんなさい。ゴブリンたちへ愛を込めて。
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
Is that...
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on, let's go to the dock. It's time to finish this.
決意が固まったか。
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
すごい仕掛けがあった。
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night. Let's try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
ついに思い出しちゃう。誰の？
Almost.
ああ、やっぱり
Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
いや、これテッサもかわいそうだな。それでもあれだけやってくれたってテッサすごいな。
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially. But I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face. I had to do something.
しょうもねえな。
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made. One way or another.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This would kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
And you just couldn't risk being there when it happened. Even though it meant leaving her to raise kids out here all by herself. None of this would have happened if you'd manned the fuck up!
I didn't have a choice. I know it shouldn't have happened. But, well, your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died. That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? It's his fault. It's his fault.
Manhunter!
I'm not gonna hurt you.
No! No way! You're a fucking liar!
I saw what I saw.
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her!
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out?
このクズマジで。
You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
もう言ったんで。
And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on
マジで
you.
クズだ。
Don't touch her.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
ゲーム優しい人しか出てこなかったのに、一人だけとんでもねえ毒図が出てきた。
Allie, you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words, with the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, That's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
I'm going to kill you! I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Allison, this isn't what...
She was going to kill herself. Just herself. You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here. Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad?
めっちゃ熟成か腐って危ねえの飲む。
Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions? Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
お、6ヶ月。暖かくなってる。おお、だいぶ変わったな、雰囲気。あら、頭丸めてる。
One last look. Good to go.
Oh. P.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there, okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Ah, yes. I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch. How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
よかった。なんかこの引っ越す時の空っぽの家って俺人生で何度も体験してるんだけど、その切なさを感じるね。なんか寂しさっていうか。
For posterity. Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
確かに。ゴブリンが。ゴブリンスタンプあるんだ。
Seeing it empty is so weird, but at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
指名手配犯。あ、郵便泥棒こいつだったんだ。これタヌキじゃないよ。これアライグマでしょこれ。これタヌキじゃないでしょこれ。これアライグマだよ多分。タヌキじゃないじゃん。郵便物泥棒。完全にアライグマ。タヌキね。
Gonna miss this.
そうだね。
One more jog down memory lane, Mr. Ronan?
Hey, I'm having a private moment with me, myself, and I here.
Okay, carry on.
どんなに離れてても喋れるってすごいよね。めちゃくちゃいいとこではあるよ。ようゴブリンたち、街耳にしたんだがついに家が売れたって。今夜修理が必要な場所を手伝おうかと寄ってみたんだが誰もいなかったようだ。もう出て行ったのか。いろいろと変わっていくこの頃早いな。とにかく修理が必要だったら連絡してくれ。もし街にいたらなしたけどもう夜も遅くなってきて俺も結構疲れた。ああ、それと俺の情けない振る舞いについて謝らないとな。どこを見ても昔の様子を思い出してしまうんだ。もっと頑張らないなと思うんだが俺みたいな年老いたクマには手遅れなのかもしれない。この手紙が君たちの元に届くのはわからん。もう遅くなってきたんでこれでやめておくよ。まだこの辺にいるなら連絡してくれ。元気でな、サム。どれもこれも船を修理するみたいに簡単に直せたらいいのにな。サムもね、ちょっと気の毒だよ。思い人をずっと思うままになっちゃったな。ジュノー大学。まあっていうやつ。
Huh. Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
テッサかな。親愛なるタイラーとアリソンへ。この手紙はジュノー国際空港から書いてます。宣教師としてマニラに行くことになり、その飛行機がもうすぐ出るの。直接会ってお別れの言葉を言えずにごめんなさい。だけどこの決断を一人で決めなければならないと、そして一人で実行しなければならないと強く思った。魂が駆り立てるお声を疑わずに従わなければならない時があることをあなたも理解していると思います。デロスクロッシングにはしばらく戻りません。 出発前にあなた方に受けち明けなければならないと感じた話がありました。夫と向き合う強さが私になかったせいだと思うんですが、私はメリアの裏切りを許すことができませんでした。あなた方は自分の子供のように愛してきたし、お母さんのこともその堂々とした生き様に何度も許そうとしてきた。ですが、あなた方が彼女と私のトーマスとのジョージの結果だと知って、あの人には私と同じように苦しんでほしいと思ったし、あえて自分の家では表に出そうとしなかった憤りをあなた方の家にぶつけていたんです。ずっと私は自分を深く恥じていましたが、表に出すことでここまですっきりするかということを驚きを隠せません。真実の一番すごいところは人生に平穏をもたらしてくれるということです。どうか私のことを心の中でお許しいただければと願います。愛が人生にどれほどの多くの恩恵をもたらすのか、今一度あなた方に教わりました。メリアもずっと私に教えてくれようとしていたことなのです。二人ともいつまでもお互いをいたわり合って生きてください。神と共に歩みです。
Sucks to suck, Thomas Anthony Fecky.
落ちた。ざまみやがれ。再選を目指す現職レブリースカチは新人トーマス・ベッチを破り勝利宣言を収めた。得票総数の 68% を占めたスカウシの投票数はデロスクロッシング史上最大の割合となった。対戦相手となった市民である事業家のベッチ氏の掲げた銃規制政策は市内でも多くの議論を巻き起こしたが、スカウシの勝利の要因は政党の枠を超えて手を差し伸べようとする意欲にあった。市民の多くはスカウ氏の当選は当然のことだと語っている。市議会関係者の話によれば、スカウ市長はベッチ氏を市長閣僚に招いたが、ベッチはこれを拒否。選挙結果についてコメントも共有されていないが、家族や他の事業に集中する予定であると述べている。先日、ベッチ氏は事業の一端であった妻であるテッサ・ベッチ氏が経営してきた大人気のテッサカフェを閉店。それを踏まえた市民の一部は彼のコメントに困惑している様子だ。他のコメントでは、ベッチ氏夫人は個人的精神的な取り組みに集中するため、大人気の中、閉店することを発表していた。なるほど。もう店も失ってるんですね。
It's too bad Tessa closed her cafe. That other place just doesn't quite hit the spot. I should have probably run these by his place. Or just dropped him off at Bernie's.
家買った人が思わずロフト見つけたらびっくりするだろうな。なんじゃこれってなるわ。開けても手紙とか入ってない。結構まったりできる。いいとこだ。
Everything okay, Ty?
Actually, yeah. Everything really is. I'm sorry we're leaving you alone out here. Bye, Leo.
もう一人の兄弟ね。
Time to move on.
こうなってたの？飛行機が飛んでるんですよ。行きますか。そこ修理したんだ。なんか寂しいな。
Aw, dreamy sigh.
イチャイチャジャシー持ってる。私が言ったのこれ。会場で会おう D。 あれ他になんか触れるもんある？
Aw, dreamy sigh.
あーんしか言えない。 お、なんだこれ。
I hope the next goblin family bakes a lot of sand pies in this.
まだなんかできることあんの？あれ。これか。これだ。まあいいけど、その古い家なんとかできたんだろう。安心感半端ないだろう。全くだ。道路状況が悪くなかったらそっちに午後4時頃につける。テルスの道路状況だったら郵便泥棒が逃げた場合だが、そうだ。お前が好きなビスケットみたいで作ってやるぞ。じゃあ今からすぐ行かないと。イチャイチャしてやがる。このパソコン取りなさい、これ。これ忘れていくわけにいかんわな。あと忘れ物なんかあんのか？なんかこれで行こうみたいなこと言わないところを見るとなんかあんのかな。手紙回収しなくていいの？
Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
いいのか。あ、ここで出るんだ。ノーパス持ってなかったから出なかった。
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess. Hey, Aaron. It's Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going along with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief, about it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
まあ、双子の強い絆で選ばれた結ばれた状態で物語を完了っていう実績が外れたんで、多分これ一番いい状態なんじゃないでしょうか。お、アリソンはメリアンのパズルを全部解けたので嬉しかった。あ、これ解けない場合もあんの？そうなんだ。アリソンはトムの証言に影響を受けた。双子の絆を信じて声の力をそのまま持つことにした。手放すっていうのがあるんだ。へえ、6%の人が手放してる。仲が悪いとそうなるんだろうね。エディはアリソンの殺人に対する責任について本人が認めた安堵。30%の人は言わなかったんだね。サムはアリソンに自分の理解をしてくれたと気づいた。サムの依存症について彼と直接話した。サムの話を聞いた。 マイケルはタイラーを近しく感じた。マイケルとキスした66%。おー、過半数ですね。なるほど。いや、いい形で。なんかでも双子が分かれるような分岐もあるっぽいですね。ああ、なるほど。いや、でも面白かったですね。めちゃくちゃ良かったですね。やっぱストーリーが。さすがって感じでした。ここの開発のやっぱりゲームは。いろんな要素が入ってましたよね。なんかその LGBT で悩むねってもちろんあるんだけど、なんかこう人のことを深く知ると全然ね思ってたのと違う真実が見えてきてっていうところはなんかもう一回なんか振り返って考え直してもいいことが人生にはあるんじゃないかみたいなことをね思わせてくれるすごいいいゲームでしたね。素晴らしいストーリーでした。面白かったですよ。ありがとうございました。皆さんもね、長い時間お付き合いありがとうございました。一旦これでテルミーホワイ終了したいと思います。またちょっと一回夜休憩早いんですけど入れて、夜ね、スチームがゲームフェスティバルってやってるんですよ。なんかいろんな新作ゲームのやつや体験版みたいにいっぱい出してるんで、それちょっと触ったりしようかして、また夜ポンア君で遊べるか聞いてみます。では、お疲れ様でした。また後ほど。